the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. The Rangers take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Turns them away. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. Look out. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it. Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here's a short pass to Susie. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Florida's got possession of the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers have it now. Here we go, on-man rush. New York's got it from behind their own net. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Uses the... scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. From the point, they take control of it. New York's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. New York's got possession at center. And he sidesteps the check there. On the attack along the boards. Marchand's lugging the puck. And that's knocked away. Sends it across the ice. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Borgen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Borgen's got it along the wing. Denies him on the slapper.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Florida's got the win off that draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Verhaeghe. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Fires it on net, and he says no! Petrie stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Schneider. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Susi. Shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New York's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Trying to clear the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And it's a quick pass to Fox. Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Jones has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puck grab by Rodriguez. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. Denies the chance by blocking it. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. From the sharp handle, here's a shot. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Rangers work it through center. Takes the shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Barkov. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Florida's on the attack. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. There's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the defender. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the happy.
Florida's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break, it can get you a little rested. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Off a stick. And he dodges the poke check there. They've got numbers here. Fires it. And he's able to handle that one.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass to Susi. Blocked in traffic. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. Kunin's got it against the boards. Shot! And he easily stops that one. From behind his own net. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Luos Korainen's got it in the defensive end. From the point! And stops that big bomb! The Rangers with time for one last rush. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance! And he was Gets ready for that save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. New York's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Glove save, and the puck moves on. New York's got the puck. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Reinhart. Here's a shot. Nothing doing.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Coming on the wall. A shot. And a great read to turn that play aside. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the boards and makes the routine save. Sends it over to Barkov. The Rangers take it across the blue line. From point blank, denies him in close. Handles the pass. Puts it off the post. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Soucy's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most scores. And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Carries it in. New York's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Passes it over. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that's intercepted. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And that's off a stick. Solid check to slow him down. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Turns it aside. Kachuk's got the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. You'll need more than that to beat him. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Bennett's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick, and he lost possession.
There's the physical side. Booming shot! Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the boards by Brzezinski. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Petrie. Florida's playing it through the neutral zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Slides it across. Too much congestion in front. New York's in now. Just enough to keep it out there. Grabs the puck. Great defensive play to break it up.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. You're doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Taken by Morgan. Puck grab by Samaskevich. The Rangers have it against the wall. Moves by the check. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Here's a cross-ice feed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Mikola. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A Big face-off here inside the offensive end. Trocheck's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Florida's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Scores! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net.
Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Tries to get the puck to Mikola. Here we go. On the rush here. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that doesn't reach the net. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when Aggression so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves inside. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, here we go. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to
Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And that's picked off. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The Devils lead it 1-0. Pacers won the draw at center. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Devils look to start the transition game. Shakes off the... He's got a step! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, and here's the pass. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Big time blocker stopped by Bobrovsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tosses it on to Dillon. All alone. Denies the deep. What a save.
Well, yeah, it's a beauty save and an even better try here. It's a nice attempt by the shooter, James. Just love his ability to transfer his weight. Nice set of hands, trying to get the goaltender to bite one way, go back the other. Just isn't able to get it by.
Directs it on over to Hughes. Moves into the slot. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Quick shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Good stand-up hit on the play. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Oh, big-time save right there. Point-to-point pass. Here's it around. And the defenders come away with it. Moves it around. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils now lead by 2. Moves it to Glass. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Verhaeghe's taking it from his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. New Jersey's coach has wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Devils win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Strong use of their body to force the puck loose. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Makes the save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. New Jersey's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
The Panthers have it behind the net. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds it to Hughes. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Forsling.
Bobrovsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Devils have it now. Launches it from the point! Huge stop with the one-timer! Broken up in the neutral zone by Jones. The Panthers have it now. They've got numbers! And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot from a tough position. Stop that one. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? And they keep the pressure on. Florida's gained possession. Kulikov's gaining momentum. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Avoids a poke check. Denies him! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
New Jersey's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Great save with the stick.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Poked away by Nemec. New Jersey's looking to break out. And loses possession after a solid hit. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he serves it across to Sevaskevich. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Florida's got the puck. From the right side, takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Puck picked up by Kovacevic. The Panthers gain possession. Ekblad's got it along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. From a bad angle. And not much on that one. Slides the puck over. From the right side, they gain the zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here he is in close. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Jostles the puck loose. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The Devils are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Florida's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Devils gain possession along the wall. And a solid save there as we play on. And now he moves it quickly to Tkachuk. Grabs control of it at the point. Tries to the paint. Turns it away.
Markstrom's made a nice stop there. That can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. And here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Puck moved over to Rodriguez. From the point, looks to make something happen. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Bobrovsky's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Let's it go! Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off.
Bobrovsky's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
Tries it to the crease. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Loses the coverage there. Shot. One save and just enough of it. Petrie's lugging the puck. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Savaskevich. The Devils take over on possession. Made the stop on the play. Slides it over to Savaskevich.
New Jersey's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
And the puck's knocked loose. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he had the answer on that one. Works it across to Brock. Shakes loose. Unleashes a cannon. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Florida's got possession here in their own end. Denies them in front. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes a shot. And here's the save. Quick pass across to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Slides it across to Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. And that's picked off by Hamilton. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Denies the shooter on that play. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Nikolai. Kachuk's gained the line and on the attack. The Panthers will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Snagged with the glove by Bobrovsky. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And that's intercepted by Meyer.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately,
And a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Dishes it to Jarvis. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Punts it away in his own end. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Takes the puck behind the net. From the point. Turns aside that blast. New York got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot from the wall. Cuts up with the stop. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Slides it on over to Ehlers. Quick feed to Blake. Moves the puck behind the net. The Hurricanes carrying it along the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great poke check on the reach. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. That's glove by Shesterkin. Moves the puck over to Preston. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Cuts to the paint. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he lowers the boom there. Sends it quickly to Miller. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Goes right to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
He scores! What a goal! New York's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here, but James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Puck sent over to Carrier. Robinson's got it across the line. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he passes it up ahead to Carrier. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Looks to set up along the point. Play is called for offside. Late goings of this period. 1-0 the score. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this chance. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Gavrikov. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. New York's working around along the line. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
New York's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Put it on the post!
The Rangers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And that's broken up. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Shot, and he stands tall in goal. Wicked blast! Oh, wow, another great stop!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Taken by Zibanejad. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Pushes it across to Chatfield. Tosses it to Ehlers. Feeds it down low. Slides it up front. Puck grab by Carrick. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Puck scooped up by Hall. Handles it again. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Blake. That knocks it off the bucket. That was amazing. What a save by Shesterkin. The Rangers moving ahead. 6 by the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To his teammate. And he turned that one aside. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stops it with a glove.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
That's gloved by Anderson.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Takes it and looks ahead. Picks up the puck in his own end. Feeds it over to Panarin. Oh, slick move right there and gains the zone.
Well, great individual effort to gain the zone, and now it's about attacking with numbers.
There's a shot. A big stop by the keeper.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the shot. And he makes a save there. Here in the late going of the frame, the Rangers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Kotkaniemi's won the draw there on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
There's a shot! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with the third period next. New York's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's able to deny that scoring chance.
He's got a step! What a save of the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got in himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Carolina's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Rise up, lets it go, and that's wide of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
The Rangers have the puck now. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And now he moves it to Jarvis. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Broken up at center by Hall. And a quick take-up, and here they come once again. There's the save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Skates in behind the cage. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
The Hurricanes have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Puck picked up by Miller. Feeds it over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Big time save by Anderson.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here they come on the rush. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Pass across to Miller. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Carsonen's got it in the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers have it now. Borgen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Coming to the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Borgen. New York's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. All alone! Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Intercepted at center by Slavin. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Poked away in the neutral zone by Slavin. Breakaway! Huge save on the breakaway! Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Here's a chance! And that's blocked. Gets the puck over to Ehlers. Broken up in the neutral zone by the Frenier. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Oh, what a save in front! Oh, and another big stop! Moves the puck up to Hall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gavrikov. Heads to the back of the net. Back at the point, they set it up. And he shuts the
Sturgeon's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Moves and quick pass to spare. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end.
Sturgeon's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road. jersey, and the Devils are ready to light him up. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he takes the feed. Routine save made by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Right on the doorstep. What a save on that opportunity. Oh!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stops him cold. Looks to pass it to Pratt. Shakes himself free. Great save from in tight. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Pratt's got it in the defensive end. Mercer's got it along the wing. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Aho's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. With the back pass. Picks up the puck. And he loses control here. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Anderson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Pinned up along the boards. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Pesci. The Devils have it now. Heischer's got the puck. Fires away. Turns him away. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, what a stop. The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. To the front. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark time. New Jersey's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They want to continue to press. You know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Kotkaniemi's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. Good stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck at the point. Turns it aside. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes pull it on the boards and makes the routine save. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. New Jersey's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Denies him! Takes the pass. Slides the puck across to Blake. Shot! Oh, beautiful glove save. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Poked away at center by Ehlers. Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Drills them. Quick feed to Pesci. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Handles it along the blue line. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Devils continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carolina's on the attack. Here's a chance. Makes the save using the hashtag block. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Rips it. There's another great save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Taken by Hall. With the blast. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was down in there. Here they are on the attack. And that one's turned away. Lets it go. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass to Hall. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Palat's lugging the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. On the attack along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Skates to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Devils have extended the lead to 2. And boy, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've had the puck, and when you have the puck, it's certainly a lot easier to generate opportunities, but it's their play away from the puck, supporting it, which is the reason why they're being able to maintain it.
Shakes off the coverage. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Grabs the puck in the slot. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves the puck to Kotkaniemi. Shot off the pipe.
Kotkaniemi's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. From the point, they take control of it. Battle along the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Oh, and a huge save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Shuts them down. Gains the zone. On the backhand. Oh, that's a huge stop by Anderson.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Handles the puck. Mercer's picking up steam. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Great reach with the poke check. The Devils gain possession. Slides the puck to Bratt. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Tries to feed it over to Jarvis. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot for a bad angle. And he denied that opportunity. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Tries to the crease. Glove save and the puck moves on. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Grabbed in the open ice by Hall. Takes a shot. That's kicked away with the pad by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Nosen. Quick shot. Big save in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Avoids the poke check. The Devils look to start the transition game. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Brown's got it against the boards. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick. Markstrom's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Anderson's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and giving them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout.
Takes it to the net. Receives the pass. Puck grabbed by Stahl. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Big time stop there. Moving into the attacking zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. Great stop by Markstrom.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
From point blank. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Cuts into the paint. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top.
All alone. And there's the save. The Devils gain control of the puck. Quick pass over to Hughes. Poked away at center by Bratt. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Glass finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Easily kicked away by the goalie. Moves it to Aho. Here's a chance on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck across to Aho. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves inside. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes are still trailing by 2. The Devils move it in. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Takes the return feed. Carolina. Hurricane country for hockey fans as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Svechnikov's got the puck along the wing. Florida's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Battle along the wall. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Hall's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Through center along the wing. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Hall. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Make some space. Monster save by Bobrovsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick feed to Martinick. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Denies him with the save. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! And not much on that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Quick pass to Stankoven. Boom! What a hit! And a strong effort on that play.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Play continues here. Breaks up the pass on the defensive zone. And that's taken away. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slavin's got it through center. Moves the puck across to Aho. Oh, great move to shake off the check. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. Sends a pass over. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Chatfield. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender.
He has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Oh, great play to sidestep the hook. Oh, what a save of the play!
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game.
Breakaway! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, I know it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Moves around along the half wall. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Florida sliding the puck behind the net. And he's got that one. Moves it to Aho. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Puts it on net. Blocked in front. The Panthers have it now. Great pass from the left wing. Petrie's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Intercepts it up center. Loses the coverage there. And he makes the save. Shot. Misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Florida's got it now. Grips it and rips it. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Takes the feed. And serves up a little knock on the play. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Forsley. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Hard hit frees up the puck. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. Thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Barkov. Look at this. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And there's the save. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Picks off the pass. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Jones has it in the defensive end. Takes up his shot. They're tied up. They're tied up with the ball.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got him along the wall. Sets it out front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance in front. Handles the pass. Big time one-timer stop. Quick feed to Carrier. Picked up along the wall by Aho. And that's blocked from someone in front. Knocked away. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Turns it aside on the breakaway.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle.
All alone! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Florida's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Carolina's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Taken by Svechnikov. Good hit on the play. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Svechnikov stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers one. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Here's a race for the loose puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Bobrovsky's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Florida's got the puck now. Sends the pass over.
Reinhart's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
The Panthers carry it along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! Florida's now gone up by 2 here in this third period, and talk about efficiency tonight.
Yeah, they extend their lead here in the third period, and what it's telling me is it's not about quantity, rather quality in the game of hockey.
Good hit on the play. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Swatted out of midair. Puck grabbed by Martinook. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Sensational stop by Bobrovsky. And he fights off another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Miller. Shot. Gets in front of it.
Carrier's been outstanding at manipulating space here tonight, James, taking his way to the net. So you got to go north, but you also got to go east-west, but your hands got to keep up with your feet. He's doing both, and he's creating opportunities for himself.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Petrie. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Cross-ice pass. Can't maintain possession. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this from an awkward spot. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Puck is dropped back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. And now he angles it across to Slavin. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Luskarainen. Poked away in the defensive end. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes play along the wing. And he stands tall in goal. Now a quick pass to Blake. And he had an answer with that save.
Bobrovsky's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. Tries to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. And that pass goes off a stick. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Denies him. He's on all of it. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Rocked him. Angles it over to Barkov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Hall. Shuts him down. Dishes it to Reinhart. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. And that's deflected. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Carolina's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Rodriguez. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, the lesson tonight. talk. The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Just enough to keep it out there. Puck picked up by Ekblad. Slides it across to Panarin. Avoids the poke check. Shot! That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Passes on over to Reinhart. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, here we go! New York's got the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Oh, he stops that one! That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Barkov's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, odd man rush here. Here's a chance, and he scores! Carter Verhaeghe! The Panthers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Oh, what a save in front!
Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Quick shot, answers the call with a big save! Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Feeds the puck over to Kachuk. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Quick feed from Nikolai. Denies him again.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. With possession along the wall. Zibanejad sliding the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Parsonen. Hammers a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Rangers have it now. Takes a shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Good use for the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here they come on the attack. Big time save and a big time shot. Luis Doran's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Borgen. Rips it. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Fires it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Pad save. You've got to be better than that. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Comes up with the steal. Puck grab by Brzezinski. And that's stolen by Luosterainen. Moves it quickly over to Nosek. Moves it to Forsling. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Puck scooped up by Rempe. There's a shot. There's a save. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of it?
Scores!
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game. shift, it's critical.
Moves it to Trocheck. Fires it. No room for that one to get through. Picked up along the boards by Reinhardt. Here's a short pass to Verhage. And he dodges the poke check. Breakaway. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Quick feed to Gavrikov. The cannon from the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Puck picked up by Jones. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's intercepted by Kachuk. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
This is a great reaction.
Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. The Panthers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
And he shut the door on that last play.
Bobrovsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Back to the blue line. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. New York's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Grabbed along the board by Vakanainen. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's looking to break out. Feeds it on over to Barkov. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Taken by Nikolai. Shoots up the puck down. Makes his presence known on the ice. He got all of that one. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Snyder's lugging the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Marchand. Easy pad save made by Shesterkin. And he gets in front of it to block it. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Shot! And makes the save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Samaskevich. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Sabinajad. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it on net. Just wide of the net. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Soucy's got control of it now behind the cage. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Moves the puck. New York's got it from behind the net. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Here we go, one-man rush. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Rodriguez takes the puck. Nice pass back. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Moves it to Trocheck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, big-time save by Bobrovsky.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? New York's got a hold of the puck now. Makes the save! Taken along the wall by Trocheck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. He looks deep to Verhage. He's got a step. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Bennett's won the draw center. The Panthers move the puck to the defensive zone. Toss it up on the play. The Rangers have it now. Gives them nothing in front. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what? Another great stop. There it is. He scores! All over the rebound, and he tops it in. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. New York still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Unloads the shot. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Here's a short pass to Borgen. And he takes the feed.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
And that's just out of reach. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Borgen. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Florida's got the puck now. Flies along the blue line. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Lob jam in front. That's broken up. Carson and stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Intercepted. Puck grab by Ekblad. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Rangers have it now. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Luosterainen. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! It's in! He scores! The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Quick pass to Schneider. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And now it's grabbed by Nosek. Lets it go from the back end. And he turns that one aside. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. They go on the attack from the left side. Plays the body into that play. There's a firm collision. New York's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's going to play it from the corner. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Panthers were incredible. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida. The Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Devils take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Throws it on net from there. And a great read to turn that play aside. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Stops him cold. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Oh, great play to sidestep all alone. Oh, he scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Big open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Scrum along the boards. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Rodriguez. Fires it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. He got all of that hit. Pesci's swooping in on the attack. Quick snap. And that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Puts it on net. Denies him with a save. Tip goes around the poke check. Look out. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. The Panthers have it from their own end. Slides the puck across to Jones. Taken by Marchand. From the back of the cage with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Devils gain possession. Denies him!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. Takes the feed at the point. And that's picked off in the defensive end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scooped up along the wall by Dadanoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Siegenthaler's got it in the offensive zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hischier. To the low slot. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Devils have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you got a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Broken up at center by Meyer. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Takes the feed. On the right side and up the middle. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! And he rings the post!
New Jersey's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they they're not dialed in and focused. This is
taking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. New Jersey's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Inside the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Denies it in front. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Oh, look at this chance. Florida's got it in their own zone. And that's knocked away.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. They go on the attack through center. Loses the coverage there. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Lets it fly. Big time stop. Now over to Hischier. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Oh, another great save right there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Good stand-up hit. Oh, what a move. Chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck scooped up by Nosek. Oh, a clutch save! Great reflexes, another save!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Handles the puck. Fires it! Turns him away! And he slides it quickly to Dillon. Here's a breakaway! Crawl on their feet! Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the 10 who was able to make the save.
Puck picked up by Kovacevic. Quick shot! Misses a golden opportunity there. Hard blast! And that goes off the player in front. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pesci. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Puck grab by Bratt. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Tries to get it over to Siegenthaler. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Panthers need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
He's got a step! Makes a save! Eflad's got the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's got possession at center. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. And he takes the dish. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And now it's saved by Pesci. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Turns over the big stop. And he slides it quickly to Jones.
The Devils are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nosen.
The Devils have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close. Pratt's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Receives the pass. Oh, that didn't work off the boards.
He recognized the space in behind the defender, tried to sidestep, but didn't work.
Feeds it over on the right. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high...
Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the back, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Here they come on the rush. What a move. And he turned that one aside.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Taken by Poonen. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. Anderson from the point. Way too high.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
Cross ice pass over Hagee. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a race for the loose puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And he loses control of the puck. Oh, what a save in front!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
That's not going to fool him. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he takes the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers. Denies him on the stopper. Here's a short pass to Mikola. And that shot gets caught in traffic. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Final buzzer sounds and this one's in the books. The Devils pick up the victory and Cheryl and Mike. ready to get things underway. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Driving right to the front, and it's off the iron. Denies him with the save. Moves with the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And look at this scores! She's in NHL 94, baby! The Rangers have come out very hungry in this one, and what did they say at the 1-0 lead?
Coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
And that pass is redirected. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Aho stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a chance. Turns aside that blast. Sends a pass over. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Anderson.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And a great save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Answers it with an even better save! Svechnikov's taking it from his own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Huge blocker save by Shesterkin. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a chance. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. New York's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it on over to Stankoven. Martinik's got it against the boards. Strong defensive effort. Oh, look at this. On-man rush. Takes it into the slot. Pass to Martinik. Slides the puck ahead to Stahl. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Stahl's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Sends it ahead to Stankoven. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gets in front of it for the block. Quick feed to Martinik. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Brzezinski's got it along the wing. Carolina's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Jabs the puck away. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Sends it over to Carrier. The Hurricanes played along the boards. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves inside! The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts them down. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, look at this. Easily turned aside with the pad save. Pushed away at center ice. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Anderson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Rips it and rips it. Quick stop by Shesterkin. deep inside his own end. Fox is picking up momentum through center. They've got numbers here. A chance! Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
New York's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. New York's got the puck along the boards. Schneider's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes a move in front. Blocker saved by Anderson. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Cooley. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Slides into Blake. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go! And that goes off a player. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Denies him in close.
I love this hit.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Works it across to Carrick. They've got numbers here. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And that's stolen by Borgen. Avoids the poke check. Tries into the crease. Denied by the defender. Takes the feed from the wing. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Now he slides it up to Stankoven. The Rangers gain control of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Steps and drops the block. Puck grab by Miller. Here he is, shoving in front. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot, and he snags that one with the glove. And a stick breaks that up. Grabs the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trocheck. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. And he usually stops that one.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Skates to the crease. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Takes a shot. With the stop.
Shesterkin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Quick shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. New York's looking to break out. Moves it to Lafreniere. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck now. A tie game. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Miller's gained the line and on the attack. A chance in front! Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save! Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Takes the feed. Big save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Taken by Zibanejad. Good hit to knock the puck loose. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes win the draw. Looks to make a play over to Stahl. Puck scooped up by Martinick. Shot! Stops it with a glove. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time save on the one-timer. Soucy's lugging the puck. Carries it in. To the front! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Passes it to Martinick. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Tries to get it to Trocheck. Comes up with the stop.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives to the paint. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked away. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
On the backhand. Oh, and he makes another save. And that's off a stick. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his...
Score! Stop goal! Goal! Puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first piece tried to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Miller's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Kakaniemi's got it into offensive territory. Stops that one. Slides that one right across the blue line. 37 seconds left on the clock. New York's got the puck. Long lead pass to Miller. Takes it to the net. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Carrier. Carolina's on the attack. And there's the save. New York's in transition. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
The Hurricanes have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is off the
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it over to Walker. Scoops up the puck here. Great read in the offensive zone by Bratt. Passes it over. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Devils carried along the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Sharp-handed shot. And he turned that aside as they continue play here. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. And he makes the save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. And now it's over to Hughes. Grabs possession of the puck. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with the poke check. Into the attacking area from the left side. Fires it on net. Monster blocker stopped by Markstrom.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Nosen. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Hall's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Blake. Lets it rip. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Puts it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And that's knocked away by Hischier. The Devils have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And he makes the save on that play. Passes it over to Blake. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Cut into the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Just fantastic work.
All alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Puck grab by Stahl. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And look at this, they quickly gain the zone again. And it's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this ice is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And now he passes up to Glass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carrier's got the puck with the stop. The Devils gain possession. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Beautiful. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Gets some glove on it to make the save.
Anderson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
And that's poked away by Siegenthaler. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Hughes has won the draw inside his own end. Taken by Mercer. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, he goes between the legs! Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. He's got a little jump. Denies him on the breakaway. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Now a quick pass to Bratt. To his teammate. And cut that one out of the net. Directed over to Ehlers. Moves it to Blake. Shot! He scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Checks off the coverage. Flies to the crease. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that one's turned aside. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Shakes himself free. That goes off the mask.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And now he moves it to Stahl. Here's a chance on the attack. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. And it's a quick pass to Nemec. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. New Jersey's caught him along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Stankoven's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Glass wins it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Dadonov. Here they come on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Heischer's won the draw at center. The Devils take it across the blue line. And he's knocked off the puck there. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And he's got that one.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Scores at the buzzer and they get one.
Coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Shot along the wall. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. And here's the pass to Svechnikov. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Quick pass to Hughes. And that one's stolen at center ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. One stop right there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Here we go. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the...
And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Great use of the point as he pokes that one away. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Oh, look at this chance. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Off the horrible play on. It was that close.
New Jersey's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and it's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes the puck over to Cotter. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a blast! Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Gets it over to Stahl. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he comes up with a stop there. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Devils are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Takes a shot. Great stop by Markstrom.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a solid stop on the play there.
Anderson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And play continues here. From behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. They come. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Right in the low slot. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. The Devils gain control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Here's a shot. That's a textbook save by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Nosic's crossed the line and gained the zone. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. Shakes up. He's got a set. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this. The truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Intercepted in the offensive end by Svechnikov. The Panthers have it now. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
He scored! This amped-up crowd is already turned up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And that's poked away. What a stop there. Quick pass across to Forsling. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he takes the feed. Here we go, one-man rush. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Rocks it on the play. And he makes the save. Through center along the wing. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Hall. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Panthers gain the zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Florida's got possession of the puck. Stretches one out to Verhaeghe. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Slides the puck to Kotkaniemi. And he makes a save there. Here's the chance. Makes another stop.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Goes right to the crease. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Hurricanes have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Feeds the puck to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. The 360 with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Slides it over with pace to Miller. They go on the attack through center. Takes it in front. Takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Quick feed to Jones. Florida's in now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Hurricanes have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Bobrovsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Barkov's got it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Verhaeghe. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Hammers one. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Looks to get the puck over to Reinhart. Carolina's got the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Aho. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Chatfield. Over the line they come. Handles the puck at the point. The Panthers gain control of it. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Moves it over to Rodriguez. And now he moves it quickly to Tkachuk. Takes the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and he airmailed that one.
He certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down and missed by a mile.
Jones plays it now. Here they come. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts into the paint. Puck clear from the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Goes full circle with the puck. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Feeds the puck up to Sevaskevich. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Martinic. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Quick shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Turn that one aside. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Paul's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. And he stopped that one.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Florida's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Bumped off the puck. Sends it over to Reinhart. From the point. Hammers a shot. Beautiful feed. Here he is all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And he stops that with the blocker. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, Florida's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Aho's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Taken by Chatfield. Stops it cold. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Blocked. He almost stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great strike shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Carolina's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Jukunin driving and shakes off the chip. Here's a chance behind the net. Slides it across. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Kunin. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Off target. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Scooped up along the wall by Mikola. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Quick pass over to Aho. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Hammers it on net. And he gets over too well. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Quick pass to Blake. Takes the pass. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Kunin. Moves it to Luskarainen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tosses it on to Ehlers. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! The Panthers look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Mikola. Great stick work with the steal. Here's a chance in front. Handles the puck. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Cuts to the front. A rocker off the blocker. They've really got him on their heels here now. That's picked up by the D. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kunin. Standing tall with the save. What a steal in his own end. The Panthers get a hold of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Pass stolen in the open ice. Takes the puck. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Here's a chance. Scores! What a finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Carolina's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Puck picked up by Carrier. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From one point man to another. And a great save. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Florida's on the attack. And that goes off a body. Made the stop on that play. Takes a pass back to the point. Comes up with the stop. And he's ridden off the puck. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, massive save right there.
Now, in a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you. And it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Trying to get it out of their own end. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The Panthers move it in. Sends it over. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Marchand's taking it from his own end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And as the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Gretzky, Messier, Fuhr, Curry, Coffee. So much incredible history here in Edmonton. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. Off a stick and they can't connect. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Edmonton's looking to break out. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Taken along the wall by Echo. Feeds it over. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And he moves it up to Kapanen. On-man rush. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, it stops him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Unloads one. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Directs it on over to Walman. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. Pokes it away in his own end. Tees him up. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Slides it quickly to Drury. Puts it on net. That's blocked. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Shot. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The home team is really under siege here in their own end.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Made that stop. Great read in the offensive zone by Olsen. From the point, looks to make something happen. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds it to Walman. And he sidesteps the trick there. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Now it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground. And you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make the save because of it.
Great blocker stop by Skinner.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Takes it up from the back end. From the left wing, takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Stop!
the details that make all the difference in the world.
Landeskog's one possession. Picks off the pass. Hyman's got the puck in his own zone. Solid hit on the play. Fakes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick feed to McCarr. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about... A great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Denies the clapper! The Avs gain possession. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. That knocks him off the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Colorado's got it from behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shakes off the coverage. With the backhander. Turns it away.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Quick pass. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
2 parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Stetcher's lugging the puck. Moves it to Lazar. Dished on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Steps into it. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And he shuts the door again.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes a shot. And there it is. Stopped by Skinner. And he takes the dish. Now he slides it up to Frederick. Sends the puck across. Quick use of the scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up by O'Connor. And there's a glove save on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Echo. Puck moved over to Mangiapane. Gives it right back. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. From the open ice, they gain the line. Just misses. Here's a short pass to Leikonen. Denies him with the save. From the short angle, here's a shot. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck.
Scores! Nathan MacKinnon! Colorado's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Quick feed to Mangiapane. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him on a slapper. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Taken by McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Here's a shot. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Great stick work with the steal. Just a simple save by Skinner. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Receives the pass. Fires it. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Avs have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Mangiapane. And that pass attempt is deflected. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Point shot. Oh, what a stop. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to McCarr. Puck's inside. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Quick pass to Ekholm. And now he passes up to Kulak. Here's an odd man rush. And he takes a shot. And that's stopped by Blackwood. Puck picked up by McCarr. Enters the offensive zone from the left. From the point, they take control of it. Stop that one. They're going to keep things moving here. Battling for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. The Avs have it now. Colorado's at the back end. Made the stop on the play. And here's a pass to Draisaitl. And that's knocked away. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Oilers have the puck now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Nelson's got it now deep inside his own end. Puck grab by McCarr. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Edmonton's got the puck. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a chance! And there's the save. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Stetcher. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Stetcher's won it off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. They score! And clutch goal cancel the lead!
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Edmonton's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Denies him, he got all of it. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Hammers one from the point. Comes up with the stop. Slides it over to Malinsky. Here's a blast. Makes the save. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Wallman. Turned aside by Skinner. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Colorado's on the attack. Skinner's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Oh, it's another save on the
athleticism that gets the job done.
Gains the zone through center. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. McKinnon's working it around in the corner. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Here's a chance! And he says no! Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Now a quick pass to Lazar. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. A critical draw here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Fans screaming for a Stars! And they strike home once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Colorado's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. just moments away now from puck drop. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it quickly to Perfetti. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Grabbed along the boards by Perfetti. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Jets going to work on offense. Brings the iron! And he stands tall in goal! Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Jets take possession off the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Takes a shot, makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Takes the feed, moving in. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Oilers take it along the wing. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Kulak. Loses his balance on the play. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. Hammers one at the net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Frederick's got control of it now behind the cage. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Oilers have it now. Great pass from off the right side. Quick shot! Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Taves wins the faceoff. Takes it at center. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Dishes it off. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Mangiapane. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he passes it up ahead to Velarde. The Jets play it along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Along the wing up the neutral zone. All alone! Scores!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given and takes it.
And now it's grabbed by Echo. Takes the feed. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tonight. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Skinner's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Taken by Velarde. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a save of the slapper! Pays it off! Oh, wow, stuffs again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets are on the attack. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Here they come on the rush. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Puck scooped up by Shifley. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. And that shot dives in traffic. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. And that's off target as it hits a body. With the stop. Kapanen's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck picked up by DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Nemestikov's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. McDavid's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Grabs the puck in the corner. Gains control of the puck here up the line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Made the stop on the play. My word, they've really got the home here in their own zone. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Avoids the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Jets have it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Fredericks taking it from his own end. Now he slides it up to Hyman. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Throws one up to Perfetti. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Denies him!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, here we go. Stars! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, how did he get a piece
critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Winnipeg's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. Rocks him. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save.
Skinner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Look out. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Edmonton's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers get a hold of it. Broken up by Morrissey. Quick feed to Perfetti. And he dodges the poke check there. Perfetti's got the puck. The Jets have it now. Here's a blast. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the scores! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Jets have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this 3rd. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Shuts him down.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Kapanen's shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And there's the save. From the point, great reflexes, another save. Plus another. My goodness, he kept that one out too.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Skinner. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck grab by Wallman. Slides it across to Draisaitl. He's got a step on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Moves into the slot. Shuts stop. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that one's turned aside. And now he passes up to Janmark. All alone. Oh, what a scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me. Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's trailing by 1. Plunk's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, here we go. Stops that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, wow. Back at the point, they set it up. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Perfetti's got the puck in his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides it over with pace to Mangiapane. Nyquist gained the line and on the attack. And he loses control here. Dishes it to Mangiapane. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he turns that one aside. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. Tries to feed it over to Mangiapane. Rips a howitzer from the point. Came up with a nice save. draw. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepting. Turns it over. Fires it on net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick pass to Herodic. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Taken by Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. That's a good footwork to kick it away. Vancouver's got the puck. DeBrusque's got it on the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Makes some space. Oh, he got pounded by Demko.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off, pours off a body. Goes right to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by Drury. Shakes himself free. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. The Avs have it from their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Reaches out and puts it away. Slides it on over to Mancini. Puts it on net. Oh, and there's a great save by Blackwood. Takes the puck. Passes it over. Malinsky's got the puck along the wing. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Forward. Quick feed down low. Oh, he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Back to the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Jostled off the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defense come away with it here. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot. Fantastic save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well, Cheryl, if there was ever a time in this game that a team is ripe for the picking, this is the moment here with this face-off coming up.
Well, you said it, James. I mean, they couldn't get off. They're extremely fatigued, and their opponent knows it. So if they can win this face-off, you know it's going to be real tough to get that puck back. They'll be chasing the game, much like they did last shift. They're going to find a way to capitalize.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Takes a shot. Oh, it comes up and the big stop there. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues on the breakaway. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway, and these fans are clamoring for the first goal this one. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Demko's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Big time stop.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They go on the attack through center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big time save on a big time shot. Back-to-back saves there. Slides it across. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks gain possession. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Moves it to Landeskog. Quick shot! Scores! The captain comes through! The Avalanche have the game's first goal, and it's not for a lack of trying at all either here, Cheryl. They've been pushing.
Yeah, they've had a ton of shots on net, haven't they? And you say they've been pushing. They've been aggressive on the forecheck. They've had possession. They moved it well, James. They've done everything except score. So now that they've gotten one, you got to figure that it might come in bunches.
And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Oh, what a save on the flapper! Pedersen's lugging the puck. Vancouver's got it across the line. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was. Lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Brings the ball off the post. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Drury's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Cannon of a shot! Blocked in traffic. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that's off a stick. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Dragged along the boards by Burns. Gets a stick on it. Denies him.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken along the wall by Mancini. Now a quick pass to Joseph. And that's picked off. On a good textbook hit there. The Avs carried along the wall. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Turns him away. Good check, frees the puck up. Great reach with the poke check. Picked off in the offensive end. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Joseph. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Routine save made by Blackwood. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Canucks move it ahead. And that's knocked away by Leachus. Denied by Blackwood. Moves the puck over to Nichushkin. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Vancouver's had a low-event game so far, James. And in the 3rd period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Levels him with the hit. Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avs jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Moves it quickly over to Myers. From Sullivan, get into the attacking area. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Too much congestion in front. The Avs gain the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Cuts to the front and cuts that one out of the net. Poked away in the offensive end. Puck grab by DeBrusque. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Puck sent over to Besser. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. There's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Big time stop there. Relentless pressure. Denies him.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Avs played along the wing. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kane. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, look at this. Oh, off the post. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Taves. Colorado's got it along the wall. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Avs continue to lead big here in this third period. Pushes it across to Hughes. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Canucks go to work on offense. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Tosses it to O'Connor. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lekkinen.
Colorado's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped with ease. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Joseph. And that one's turned away. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Denies the clopper. Feeds it over to Besser. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Backhander. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
And they win that draw at center. Moves it to Pettersson. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Angles it over to Kelly. Oh, he covers it perfectly in the offensive end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Kivaranta's got it to the side. Rips it. And he comes up with the save. Here's a shot. Oh, and another big stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Colorado's coaching staff has Where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Jets to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes the puck at the point. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And he connects with the long ball. Forces the turnover. Best has got it into offensive territory. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Dumps it in. That's turned away with the pad by Demko. And that's deflected. Denies him, he got out. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. He's got a step. He's stuck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Here's a chance on the attack.
Wow.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Vancouver's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Booger. Better save! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Broken up with a stick. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Cutting to the slot. Takes it in front. Hammers the shot. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Taken by Mancini. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks win the faceoff. From the opposite point. Big time stop. Takes the feed at the point. Puts it on net. And that's broken up. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Poked away by Pettersson. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a wonderful stop by Demko. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Tap dances around the check. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Pass across to Hronek. Sends the pass over. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Here's a shot. Nothing doing. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped by the goaltender. He's it up. Oh, they do it again. 28 seconds to go. And a stick in the lane. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Vancouver's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Jets are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Vancouver's on the attack. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Oh, great blocker stop by Demko.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Avoids the poke check. Quick pass over to Perfetti. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Misses the net.
And he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it, and I think it's a product of that.
Sidesteps the check. Right on the doorstep. There he is in front. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nyquist got it near the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by King. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shot from the point, and he stands tall and cold. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Mancini. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. And he dodges the poke check there. Right on the doorstep. Big time blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Pass back to the point. Denies him with the save. Gets the puck over to Burrow. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. He's got a step. Tremendous save. What an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And here's the pass to Barrett. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Skates to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Playing big in the moment there. Here's a short pass. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Vancouver's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Besser's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. They'll get a little more time.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Winnipeg's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint.
All alone! Oh, what a save on the play!
Yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his crease and looked to Deke, and he's got a nice set of hands, just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Here's an opportunity. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. A blast! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. The Canucks have it now. Broken up in the neutral zone by Velarde. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sandberg. Nyquist taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Perfetti's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Puck grab by Nyquist. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picks up the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
The Canucks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up.
Oh, off the iron!
Scheifele's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in. It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Quick feed to Bluger. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
And a solid stop on the play there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Tries it to the crease. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Forborg. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick snap! Scores! The Canucks are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Joseph and makes the save. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. With some open space on center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Avoids the poke check. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Slides the puck over. Comes into the paint. Decides to think about it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Backhander in front. Oh, what a glove save by Demko.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Canucks really threw out the notion Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Handles the pass from the right side. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck to Heronic. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Denies him on a stopper.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes control of the puck. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. A little back and forth. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quick pass to Myers. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Canucks played along the boards. And that's taken by the defense. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Oilers have it now. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Drops to the paint. Denies him.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Taken by Kulak. Moves it to Lazar. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes the feed. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Höglander. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Edmonton's on the attack. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. In all alone on the breakaway. Good stop by Skinner. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Henrique. Intercepted. Oh, look at this. Redirected off a stick. Walden's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes the puck. Quick shot! And he makes the save. Vancouver's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Heronic. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Nice feed from the right wing. And that's poked away by Hito. Kapanen's got it in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Takes the feed. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Edmonton's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
From the point, they take control of it. Dropped him in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Slides the puck down low. Picked off by Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Picked off in the open ice. Coming to the front of the net. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks have it against the wall. Moves the puck to Myers. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Draisaitl's got it against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Chase in front. Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first 3 strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vancouver's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Slides it quickly to forward. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, slick play and still hands onto the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Mancini. Blueger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Setting up behind his own net now. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck picked up by Sherwood. Taken by Kapanen. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes the save. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Fires it on net. Phenomenal kick save. Slides the puck to Joseph. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends it in on the attack. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Here's a race for the loose puck. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick feed to Lazar. Feeds the puck across to Roman. Picks off the pass. Here we go. And he makes a save there.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Quick pass to Joseph. Moves the puck across to DeBrusque. He's got a stick. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, show. We played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Edmonton's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Works it across to McDavid. Takes it off to the offensive end. Quick pass across to McDavid. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And a successful clearing attempt. Slides the pass over to DeBrusque. Grabs control of it at the point. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's got possession of the puck.
Vancouver's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Takes a shot. Just misses.
That's a big miss to a misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting that.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Rocks him on the play. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Bluger's got it in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Wallman. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Takes the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Stetcher. The Oilers take it along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing in a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Puck grab by Forbort. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Joseph. There's a jolt of energy they need. That opportunity's rejected. Tries to get the puck over to Henrique. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
With possession along the wall. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Handles the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And now it's over to Wallman. Unable to reach that one. Wallman stick handling in his own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Myers. Look at this. And that one's stopped. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Passes ahead from the right side. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And he takes the dish. And we are all over with this one tonight. Vancouver's possession metrics probably the difference in the win tonight.
Yeah,
drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Quick feed to Hyman. They've got numbers. Denies the slapper. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. And the puck leaves the zone. And a little physical there with that collision. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And a great save. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Dishes it to Nichushkin. Turns it aside. Scrum along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. What a steal in his own end. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Oh, what a move! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. And there's a shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Trying to dump it out. Blocked and kept in at the line.
And you can see the body language. Everyone knows that that's got to get out. Now you're finding yourself fighting for the puck and trying to get it out yet again.
Here's a shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And he slides it quickly to Frederick. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Drury. Made that stop. And a strong physical collision on the play there. With the stop. And now it's grabbed by Drury. Save made by the goalie. But he's really got on their heels here now. Takes possession here. Another chance. Stanley like the net. The Avs are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Passes over to Henrique. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. And a good save on the play as action continues. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. The Avs play it along the boards. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Puck picked up in the open ice. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Oilers gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Oilers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Quick pass to Ekholm. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Hyman. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Moves it to Lehtonen. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Standing tall with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Ekholm. And the officials waving off icing here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McCarr. And they send it right back to him. Passes on over to McKinnon. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Avs have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Textbook stop by Blackwood. Slides it up to Colton. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Oh, and another save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes a shot. Fantastic save. And that's blocked. Puck picked up by Natchez. Takes a blast. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick feed to Gerard. He'll need more than that to beat him. Feeds the puck over to Lazar. Here they are on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. That's kicked away with the pad by Skinner. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Frederick. The Avs take it across the line. Close save, and he handles it with ease. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Henrique's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he gets on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he pins it aside. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot, and he comes up with the save. The Avs will play it in their own end. Quick shot, turns him away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And there's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Avs have it now. Now a quick pass to Drury. Puck grab by Lehtonen. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about the retender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Takes the feed up ahead. Oh, look at this chance. Shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
And that one's denied.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him, he got all of it. And play continues here. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. this off and he wins the draw. Big time stop there. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Stops the rocket of a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. In all alone on the breakaway. And that's broken up.
Oh, James, he thought he had that one. He used his speed to
He
get...
might have a step here. He's in. Oh, what a save! The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. And he turns that one aside. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Battling for it along the boards. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Stupendous blocker save by Skinner. Sends one up to Hyman. Big save by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Girard. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Fires it on net. Great save on a great play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. It's a low-scoring affair out there and not for the last.
Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Puts it on them. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Janmark. Smart defensive play there. Moves it to Janmark. Sends it quickly to Kiviranta. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Stops him cold. Feeds it on over to Kulak. Quick pass to McDavid. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Tiptoes around the poke check. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a rip. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it in front, and that's stopped. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Pushes it across to Lehkonen. He's got a step. Oh, massive save right there.
In a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. City of Champions, and they're ready to do that once again. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. With authority. There's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean,
and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Answered the call on that play.
Skinner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. The Oilers have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Made the stop on the play. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Cuts inside. Here's an opportunity in front of the net, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over. Denies him with the save. Slides it diagonally to Draisaitl. Great positioning by the defender. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Skinner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Shakes off the coverage. That's a paddling. Puck picked up by Stetcher. Now over to Kapanen. Big play inside the defensive zone. Throws it on goal. Moves it to Sandberg. Right through center. All alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so impressive. Tracks the puck and makes the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. And that's picked up by Nemesnikov. Handles the pass. And he moves it up to Lazar. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Shen. Shot! And he stands tall in goal. With the blast. Right on the doorstep. Slides the puck across to Henrique. Here's a chance. What a save on a play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Oh, absolute breakaway. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. With the stop. And he passes it up ahead to Nugent-Hopkins. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Taken by Janmark. Puck grabbed by Hyman. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Turn that chance aside. Avoids the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tries to feed it over to Nurse. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck in the slot. Blocked in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Denies him with a save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Jets have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save! And that's blocked from someone in front. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Oh, and some smoke. He's got a step. Oh, and he completely missed
execute.
Puck scooped up by McDavid. Tries to get it over to Hyman. Puck picked up by Connor. Sends the pass over. And he dodges the poke check there. From point blank. How did he stop that one? And that's deflected off someone in front. Gets it back. Taken by Hyman. With the blast. No room for that one to get through. The Jets gain control of the puck. Perfetti's crossed the line and gained the zone. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Takes the all alone. Oh, what tremendous effort there.
And the coach is going to have a lot to say, and it's going to be encouraging, James, when you see a defensive effort like that. And I do mean effort, because you can just stop in your tracks, recognize that you've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse, he closes quickly through the neutral ice, and finds a way to stop this play.
Sneaks by the poke check. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. They've got numbers here. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it on over to Niederreiter. The Jets looking against the half wall. An easy save by Skinner. Pearson's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Oh, and he misfires on that. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. And now it's to Henrique. The Jets gain possession. Handles the pass at center. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. Takes it in front. Puts it on net. And he comes up with the stop there. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck. The Jets take over on possession. Made the stop on that play. Now a quick pass to Kapanen. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Made the stop on the play. Nice job to escape the zone. Puck grab by Connor. Locks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Cuts to the front, denies him!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, here we go! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Winnipeg's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer, and look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth, but really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nugent-Hopkins wins the draw on their own end. Great reach by Lowry. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies the shooter on that play. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lowry. He's got a step.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge. He was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Skinner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Quick feed to Ekholm. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Pass to Mangiapane. Slides the puck ahead to Ekholm. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Poked away at center by Nemesnikov. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bouchard. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick shot. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass to Nurse. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Knocks the puck loose. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Jets played along the wing. Moves the puck. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And the puck leaves the zone. Across the line from center. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Slides it over with pace to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Kulak. Sends it over to Frederick. Moves inside. Stones him in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lets it slide. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
From the point, they take control of it. Makes the save. It is all over. Winnipeg's coaching staff has to be pleased with what they saw out there tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah.
tonight. The Mile High City and the Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides into Landeskog. Just a great defensive read there. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. I see being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Demko's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Oh, what a save in front! Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Taken by Pedersen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Avs carried along the wall. Launches him into the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a blast. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. On the attack along the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Great read with the stick. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Myers. Shot! That's not going to fool him. And he elects to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Pedersen's got it in the defensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Takes it to the front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Puck grab by Mancini. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Taves. Tap dances around the check. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. The Avs finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Great extension on his part to take it away. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got possession at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a chance! Oh, it goes right off the post!
Vancouver starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Quick pass over to Hughes. Here he is in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, wow, look at this. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes that pass back at the point. Way off target. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. And he slides it quickly to Hito. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. From behind the net. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it to Pettersson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, we got a tie game. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Moves it over to forward. Quick pass to Bluger. Picked up along the boards by Hoglander. Winds up, lets it go. Big time stop. Sends it down low. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck scooped up by forward. Taken by Hoglander. Quick shot and makes the save. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. They go on the attack from the left side. Feeds it over on the attack. Lets it fly. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, a clutch save!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Picked up along the wall by Kivaranta. O'Connor's got the puck from the back end. Some solid defensive work in the right end with the poke check. Intercepted at center by O'Connor. Coming to the slot. Good save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. And that pass is redirected. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Kane's got the puck. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. Lets it go! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick feed to Makar. Avoids the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Moves by the check. Wrister. Big time blocker stopped by Demko. Unloads from the blue line. He's got control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Canucks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Makes a move in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends it over. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a hit on the play. Colorado's on the attack. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes the feed. And he comes up with it. Garland's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it over to Hughes. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Slides it quickly to Kane. Directed over to Bluger. Now a quick pass to Sherwood. Shot! Oh, what a stop! The Avalanche have possession along the boards. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And a great save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop there. Angles it over to Taves. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Avs gain control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Puck exits the zone. Colorado's across the blue line. Cuts to the paint. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Hammers it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Handles the puck. Backhander in front. Tremendous stop by Tempo. Shuts him down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Odd man rush. Quick shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got the opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Avs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. And that was read perfectly. What a play by DeBrusque. And the extended stick ends that one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Shot. Can't get it to go. And he takes the dish. Denied by the goaltender.
O'Connor's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Lehkonen. Answers the call with a big save. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. That's all she wrote from this one. Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck grab by Velarde. Fires it on net. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Perfetti's won the draw at center. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. A shot! Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Here's a short pass for Hirota. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Passes the puck over to DeBrusque. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Moves into the slot! The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Shot! Gets it over to Niederreiter. Takes a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. And he comes up big again. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, how did he get it? Come on, man. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Slides the puck over to Joseph. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Taken by Morrissey. Handles the pass from the right wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Pearson's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. With the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck up to Besser. Breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Slides the puck to DeBrusque. He's got a step. He scores! tied up on the draw. Winnipeg's got it now. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko is the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Here he is, wristed on net, and a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Skates to the crease. Puck picked up by Connor. Oh, what a move! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Myers has it in the defensive end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Patterson's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Feeds the puck to Garland. Sneaks by the poke check. And he was ready for that save. Right on the doorstep. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks going to work on offense. And a quick tap up, and here they come again. Takes the puck. There's a stop. Inside the offensive end now, down the left. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Looks to get the puck over to Mancini. And now he passes up to Holtlander. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Big time stop there.
Hellebuyck's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Connor's got it against the boards. Denies him with the save. Scrum along the wall. Takes possession. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. And it parents off the glove and it stays out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puck grab by Connor. And that one's turned away. Grabs the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Into the offensive end now. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Routine pass save made by Denko. Sends it ahead to DeBrusque. Here's an odd man rush. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
DeBrusque close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And that is off a player in front. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Cuts into the paint. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Hedo's quick stick lands at the puck here at center. And he takes the pass. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. The Canucks gain possession. Winnipeg's on the attack. There's a shot, and he makes the save. Moves it over to Pedersen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Taken by Sandberg. Works it across to Lowry. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Made that stop. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Oh, what a tangle! Huge stop by Hellebuck.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Hellebuck's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He had to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Quick pass to Holtlander. The Jets have it behind the net. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Forbort. Here's a chance on the attack. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the paint. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Avoids a poke check. And he's got the answer for that one. Sends it over to Barrett. The Jets take it along the wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to make something happen. Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pionk.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at this. From point blank. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Six by the check. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. And now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a play to hang on!
He disrupts the coverage with that move, and now he's got open ice available.
Tries to get the puck to Velarde. The Canucks get a hold of it. Moves it to Hughes. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Sends a pass over. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And he makes the save. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks have it against the wall. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving Way. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pass right back. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And a stiff break setup. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. He scores! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Beatles won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hyman. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Kulak. Here's a chance. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, wow! Right in the low slot. Just a simple save. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Vancouver's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Myers plays it now. Shot! Nothing!
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Through center along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Turns it away. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Great hit on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And now he moves it to Nugent Hopkins. To the low slot. Shuts him down. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a chance. And that's turned aside by Skinner.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Pass in front. And that's off a stick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Handles the pass. The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Takes the puck at the point. And that misses. The Oilers have it now. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Canucks are in transition. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Get a goal on your birthday, I think it's one he'll remember.
The Oilers have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now don't want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
On the stick! Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer! Quick feed to McDavid. Tosses it on to Hyman. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save on the slapper. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Back to the goal line. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there it is, stopped by Skinner.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Edmonton's got it across the line. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Here's a shot. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And oh, did you hear that off the bar?
The Canucks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
And he fights off another save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canucks going to work on offense. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And that carries off a body in the lane. Kulak's got it into offensive territory. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves it to forward. Mancini's taking it from his own end. Directs it on over to Höglander. Tries it to the crease. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. Made the stop on that play. From the point, there's a great save and an excellent chance there. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Puck grab by Frederick. Sends the pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and points into twine.
Well, it's a game of inches here, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Sends it quickly to Janmark. Edmonton's in now. Rips it from the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides by the check. The Oilers should play it against the wall. Slides the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Joseph. Quick shot! And kept that one out of the net.
Skinner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Patterson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the net. Denies him. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Feeds it to McDavid. Blistering shot. Makes the save. And that That brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks gain possession. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players.
Skinner's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Shot! He scores! The flow with a beaut! Brock Besser! The Canucks have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And he keeps that one out. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. The Oilers play it along the boards. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Nurse's stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Blast from the blue line. Just misses.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Puck scooped up by Nurse. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Bluger. And he easily stops that one. Scooped up along the wall by Frederick. Myers takes the puck. Dished on over to Bluger. There's a collision with some authority. Taken by Nurse. Puck moved over to Henrique. And that's broken up by Fodor. Puck picked up by Höglander. What a move! Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shuts him down! Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And that goes off a player. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dragged along the board by Roman. Across the line from center. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he slides it quickly to Fodor. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And now he angles it across to Hyman. Denies him with the save.
Edmonton's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Slides the puck over. Edmonton's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Quick pass to Hyman. Nearing the final minute of the third. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Just enough to keep it out there. Hammers the one-timer. And there's another stop. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. And that's blocked away. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. along the boards by Hronek. The Canucks work it through center. Puts it on net. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down.